Welcome back and welcome back in style into 220 PLO bounty. We pick up ace, ace, king, queen. Looks good, even three ways, I would say. Oh, welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. We shall be playing more PLO. We just a few tournaments on the side, but also a bunch of cash game action happening or will happen. Don't think I'm gonna fold here and lead unless this guy comes over the top. I'll also be happy to rebuy in the 220 version if need be. So, sitting on the cash game table on round once, let's add some cash game tables, some party as well, because right now I don't see enough tables on Rio. All right. Right. More cash games, right? That's what I was gonna do. Jesus Christ. How quickly they forget. Okay, with that we're sitting on 4 cash game tables and 2 tournament tables for now. There's gonna be one more KO coming up that I want to play the 1650 on stars, and the rest will be cash games. Let's give them the spaceship background so there's no confusion. All right, here we go. I'm ready. What I haven't done yet is check in with Phil and Action Freak, see how they're doing. Closing the action, sure. Top set is a start. They could be about break even. I see Phil on a 100k stack on one table and Action Freak on a 113k stack on the other table, so I don't know if they broke tables before, but they might just be about even for now. Well, that is pretty sweet. Pretty fine hand over here. Gonna call on the button. Okay. And meanwhile down here, turn a flush draw as well. Interesting run out. I guess we call down, not too ecstatic. Be tens, don't be queens. It is queens. Here, flop a little better. Closing action, defended a big blind. Glory, man. Good to see you. And Nuclear Smurf in the house as well. Good to see you guys. How's it going? Oh, that's nice. Don't get him on the 5th Street, huh? So turn the best ace here, unless it's we're up against an ace jack. I think we're gonna go with a bet. Perfect. Up here, let me check this one out if I'm actually supposed to. Sorry, wrong button. If I'm supposed to call this. We do flop all right. He returned pretty amazing. Wow. Gives us the straight. That's nice. Gives us the nut flush draw as well. Sheesh. Everybody keeps checking, making me sort of optimistic here. We'll see. Everybody keeps checking again, so here we get a bunch of callers. Oh, why is it never easy in PLO? Sheesh, case in point. Also got a 3-bet thing going on down here, but let's deal with this first. There's not much dealing going on here. I think if he bets, we fucking hell. Check, probably check call. Yeah, with the king in our hand. Ooh, good thing it was a pure bluff. Bistai, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Catch me at a tough spot here for this 23 BB. What a disgusting river. Couldn't make it the 9 of diamonds, huh? Ooh, well. Go for the 3-bit fold. Sounds alright to me. Studying is gone alright. The last 2-3 days I didn't do any. But before that I did actually manage to study here and there. Hang on. I like that question, man. I do think I'm a better player than a year ago. Definitely, yeah. A year ago, my study consisted of watching Jay Nanda's videos on YouTube up until that point. At least when it comes to 100 BB PLO. Road stacking, I was decent at that point. But yeah, for sure. I think I did learn a thing or two. If anything, though, the year has shown me the need for way more study, though. Which is what the next weeks are going to be filled with to a decent extent. So top 2 pair, not diamond, but also double gutter, backdoor flush draw. Calling down here in a decent splash. So yeah, I started 10-week. I started watching the videos on the 10-week transformation on the mastermind, which I find pretty interesting. And watching, just not random, but mastermind videos, whatever I feel is appropriate, or whatever I feel I want to study that day. So a little bit of everything right now. Take this one down, including the splash. That is neat, and that would be the nuts in the end. And if you're watching, happen to know the current results from the Gelfand challenge today? Actually, I'm gonna call this. Technically, I don't think I'm supposed to. What was the other thing I was gonna check out? There was something. Something where we called versus under the gun, I seem to remember. Don't know anymore. So I guess we check it. I mean, it is a stronger than average hand, so I can probably bet it as well. Oof. Holy hell. Queen on the turn. That should be alright. Wow, this certainly is. Raises in the end. That is so strange, man. Deep River tens? Okay, I guess. Sure. That wasn't weird at all. Okay, the 1650 is kicking off as well. The 1650 KO. So let me ditch one of the cash game tables then. Yeah, pre-flop for sure. And when it comes to bet sizings post, I think I'm doing much better than a year ago. Let's see what, yeah, preflop ranges in general. Be it 3-betting, be it called 4-betting, stuff like that. I think I do much better than that than I did a year ago. Let's see what else. I'm starting to get a better handle on the c-betting post-flop. Like the bet sizes in general, I think I'm doing much better with as well. But oh, now this guy is awesome. This is the rare party poker maniac here, by the way. But let me move this over. So in the 4-table view, we have the tournament. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see, trying to get back on topic. What else? That's definitely not it, but what came to mind at first thought, I guess. So you're saying one problem I had a while ago was I would put in more time in studying, but don't know if I was getting better. I know what you mean. For me, the paradoxical thing is whenever I had a study session, trying to like introduce some new concepts, new lines into my game, then pretty often for the first 1 or 2 days, I'm actually doing worse than I did before. Versus the Duktisch guy, the German nicked gentleman here. We have a flush. Take it down here. That's very helpful. Don't like that this guy called. Yeah, I'm also starting to get better when it comes to the calling ranges. That's something I'm working on right now. Like what raises with what hands am I supposed to call pre-flop? Because I flattered a little bit too wide in the past. Take that one down there, by the way. Wow, we catch a pretty massive flop in a tournament. Let's hope this guy has something I would love to play for his bounty. Unfortunately, we take it down right away. But I'll take those chips. Seeing that that pot just barely gets us back to the starting stack. All right, well, as long as there's nothing happening, I suggest we watch this table because this Duktisch guy is going to be fun to watch, I have a feeling. So I called here for 1.5 BB in a min-raise pot just because this guy is involved. He is pretty crazy. It's not gonna help us though when this guy bets. This guy doesn't take many aggressive actions himself, so I think he has a really good hand here actually. Would be my guess. Yeah, it's a puzzler, that one, trying to figure out if you're getting better in PLO in poker after study, because you know there's no benchmark. If you study tennis for 10 weeks and your serve is still as bad as 10 weeks ago, then you know you learned nothing in poker. With all the variants, it's tough to know. So here, I guess repetition, and more studying is gonna take care of that. And then I'm saying that as someone who is still understudying. In the sense that I need to be studying more. I mean, In the meanwhile, we get aces over here. It's pretty wide, but this is the tournament where I really wouldn't mind rebuying. In which case, I actually could have opened for part here as well. And sadly, we got moved to a new table where we right now, well, we covered this guy barely. On the other table, we had this shorter stack to our left. Oh well, we'll make do. Flop is set in a pot where I overlimped. Maybe river a jack. I mean, you never know. Might be something. So we got this going on. Well, we had something, but he had a better kicker. Oh, what a nice spot to squeeze with the ace, ace, king, jack. Yes, please. Here the spade rolls off. Guess, you know what, I actually could have bet again. He checks. I suspect we are not good. Never mind. So against the crazy guy, what do we want to do here? With the king, I'm still going to squeeze it. The suit and the king. And here with the ace of clubs, yeah, sure. 3 ways down here. Snap call, that can't be good. Do we shove on the 8? I guess so, with so much money in the middle. Thank you for folding. Wait, what? You called with the open? Are you shitting me? Sheesh. Called the open-ender on the paired board, huh? Wow. And in 220, I flopped a pretty nice draw. I had to give up on it by the river. It occurred to me too late. I should have or could have shoved the flop here with the open ender and the flush draw. Not flush draw. I should add. I think this is close, and either way is fine. This I did just complete here in the past a lot. I think today we're gonna squeeze this one up. Let me check it out what the standard approach would be. Maybe it's just a regular squeeze. I wouldn't be shocked if it turns out to be. So that's a big blind squeeze versus under the gun. Is 9, 7, 6. No, it actually does get called. It only gets called. Ace 9, 7, 6. Ace 9, 8, 7, the perfect connectivity. That's the one that gets raised. That being said, we have with the backdoor flush draw the top pair. This SPR, I think we're going with it. Probably up against kings quite a bit. Some overpair, kings, queens. Hang on, gonna be happy about the rate in a second. What happened here? Something happy as well. Kippery coming over with the raid, bringing some raid run good apparently. Thank you very much for bringing these fine folks over. Welcome to the channel, everyone. My name is NutRaisin, and I stream and play the micro stakes PLO on a full-time basis. I'm here most days of the week. Recently, I started playing some tournaments, as you can maybe see. Some KO tournaments on the screen as well. Good to have you guys. How did the session go, Kippery? For those of you who don't know Kippery, who are watching right now, I doubt there's anyone out there that and watching currently that doesn't know Kippery. If you are among them, check this guy out. He's been publishing, well, he's been coaching the micros for 10 years, I think, and he's been publishing strategy articles and videos for pokerstrategy.com for just as long. In the 1650 KO here, well, I think we're going to fight for this bounty. Backdoor flush draw as well. That's 75, that's 90%. Make it 100% for a bounty and a few chips. Neat. I'll take it. To give you an overview, it's mostly going to be cash games tonight, but I did rack some tournaments. The 22 big bounty hunter, which we just saw where we got a little bit lucky or avoided bad luck. The 220 bounty hunter, just played that one for practice, I guess. Wouldn't mind trying to rebuy here. That's the only one I would rebuy. And then we have the 1650 PLO. Let's actually put this over here. And here, that's nice. Sure, puts one straight out there. But we also have a gutter. And top two. And then we have some cash game tables. The PLO 20 cash game table on Rio, as you just saw. We got this one on Party, which I'm rather hopeful for, because this guy is amazing to play against. He's a pure maniac, this Duktish gentleman. Oh, hello. Let's see who came over. Jugole, hey, thank you very much for the good lucks. Good to see you here. OMFG, good to see you here as well. Tim A. Win, welcome back to the channel. Red Nibbler, the premium nibbler of rats. Good to see you, sir. Always nice to have you. Hope all good and good luck tonight. Damn it, why the hell did I check here? Yeah, all good and all good confirmed. And thank you very much for the good lucks. Yeah, this is a strange line. Now that I checked the turn inadvertently, but yeah, sorry, Nikki, I played that one weird. All right. Sting. So trying to double up or bust might actually work here. Quite nice. So he checks, but you also block a king. I think I'm gonna check again. Check it. Oof, well, what? Ace, Jack, 10, 7, triple suited, huh? And that was the 3-bet. Okay, noted. Here looks like we're gonna triple up at least. Yeah, we don't split it either, and we get some chips back. Cool. Dude, he could have a 3-4, this guy, but first of all, I doubt he bets it this small. And if he does, then, you know, I'll have to rely on getting lucky here. Looks like that is the case. Crazy dudes show up with crazy hands. Shocking news. And the 8 buy-in down session. Ugh. Sorry to hear it, Capri. Not a happy day then, huh? This Duktish guy, the crazy dude, by the way, is normally 2 tables, so let me see if I can find him on another table or 2. Nice. I guess so. This guy is pretty short. We could be playing for his bounty. I think it's fine. That was also pretty alright. I'll be honest, I don't know about this one. Call and check it out. You know, nah, never mind. On the button it has to be fine. Now we have a pair, vector flush draw. Gutter. Alright, it's not pretty, but it'll have to do. No, not like this. Not against this hand. Come on. Come on. Ace 10, 6, 4 it was, right? Button open, double suited. Yeah, it has to be a raise call. It's actually a raise. Some software voodoo going on. In the meanwhile, I've fought pretty nice with aces. Yeah, right. That was unfortunate. Played with him yesterday and he was playing just wild. Fun guy to have on your table for sure. Ain't full in the flop. That is pretty good. Oh, wonderful. Crazy guy sitting back in. Good news. Nothing happening right now. Tournaments are on break. Looks like this PLO 20 table on Rio. Oh, sorry, wrong button. This table, I mean, of course. Seems to be relatively spicy as well. Two pretty active players. I see medium-sized pots pretty much all the time here. Could be a good table. How's Phil doing? Chi-ching! Good to see you. Welcome back, Chi-ching. How's life been treating you? You still working from home? I hope you do, because that's a sweet setup on now. Oh, I found it. I found the second table with this crazy gentleman. Awesome. Got position on him there too. Actually, perfect position, sitting to his immediate left. On this table, Justin, are you gonna do something? No, of course not when we have aces. But Nikki obliges. Actually, just gonna call. What? JKH15, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Cheers. Oh, I got actually 3 tables with the Duktish guy, and I got aces in one of them. Unfortunately, Duktish is not involved. So yeah, if I'm gonna go with this if you get raised, which is also why I'm betting 3/4, not my usual sizing out of position. That's a sweet turn. That is a sweet turn. Come on. Come on. Sure, yeah, you had a good hand as well. But I wouldn't mind winning 1 or 2 of these spots. An active player indeed. Case in point, he on one of the tables he's 3-betting it as well. One of the side tables for now. Or here for that matter. I think it's pretty close. I could just call. I'm curious. I would love to see a showdown there. Did we see a showdown? I think Duktish lost, huh? Ace King 10-3. Hey, what do you know? Decent flop. So we got snapped. What does it mean? Does it mean that we wanna spot it now? Might a nice bluff catch versus him here for €20 pot. We get raised. Well, sure. Awesome. Nice. Clean run out in the 22 bounty, giving us a pretty sizable stack at this point. No. Snap called with all the jacks and the straight and all the jacks. Yeah, sure. Bad time to bluff, I guess. It's what we call game selection. Exactly. Exactly. If there was a search function on Party Poker, I would be on all the tables he's sitting at. So actually surprised to see him on 3. Last night he was only on 2. Teaching, of course, a 2-card specialist if you want to see how she's doing in her No Limit tournaments we place on her channel. Spoiler, she keeps making deep runs. Check her out. Give her a follow. She's a nice lady. One of the nicest peeps on Twitch, if you ask me. GT Game 01, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. I guess I could check it as well. There's there way more nasty turns than good turns. Aces, huh? Still gonna raise it up. Maybe this guy raises it up again now that he's a bit shorter. He folds. That's amazing. All right, I'm ready. Just gonna pot it on him. Oh. 6-9, sure. Yeah, sure. I would defend that too. Hey, the games are soft. I guess there's that. One of the, oh, not one of the one extra table, the one off-screen table we have against Mr. Crazy. Who folds? Flares! Good to see you, man. How's it going? Hey, thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Flare is a fellow PLO streamer, recently started streaming on Twitch. Very nice guy. Also, suggest you check him out if you want, if you need more PLO in your life. And who doesn't? So, with paired jacks, we're not supposed to fold them much once we open the button. Something that to this day sometimes surprises me when I look it up. Flop the open-ender for what it's worth. And the overpair, I mean, that's not nothing. If he checks it to us twice. Alright. So does he like check queens twice and bet them now or kings? I guess, yeah, sure. Close. Not, maybe, you know what, here, it's probably not too close since I blocked the miss stuff I want him to have. So, wouldn't say that was a particularly good call. The pairs, I got them all. Oh, shit. Well, those are ruddy aces, man, but we get to cold 4-bet them, so my guess. Watch Justin never folding here. Oh, we do fill up there. That is amazing. Getting back to that in a second. It's not a great flop. But the money's gonna go in. He leads and I just call. And we're dead on the turn, I believe. Actually, we were dead on, pretty much dead on the flop. Except for runner goodies. Well, that was fun. Here we take some chips. That's amazing. In 220. Do I still want to rebuy this? I guess I could. All right, that's either, you know, quadruple up or rebuy in this one. Flop a gutter in the backdoor flush draw. Jubilate. Cheers for that, yeah. That's a good pot to win in the 22. Wait, who put the Hamsterman song on? Is Hamsterman here? Oh, it's from yesterday still, I think. Or from the last stream, in either case. Good to see you back, Chiching. Pretty sweet hand. Pretty sweet turn against Mr. Nutty on run at once. And that'll be a squeeze. This guy's a sweet, sweet bounty. Okay. If he raises, we probably have to lay down, quite frankly, although it would be quite a raise in a squeezed pot on an ace-high board. It's not a great hand. Sometimes I would consider limping along normally with a guy like this involved, otherwise just fold it. But I believe there's some value in trying to ISO him, especially when we have position in this hand. Unfortunately, the button calls. I'll just let it go, I reckon. The pure open-ender bets into 4 peeps or 3 peeps. Flop a red against Mr. Pink. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm not folding 20 BB. 11 BB. Yeah, I think I'll rebind this one. Where'd it go? Hang on. Ace is on run at once. Okay, so now I have the tournament on the side. I'll move the 220. Yeah, that's probably the least interesting thing in the grand scheme of things. So I'll leave the 220 trim it off screen, move it over whenever something exciting happens. Yeah. It's Queen Jack 9 on the pink shirt table. Still gonna call here. Just this guy is 3 bets. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it. He just clicks buttons. That being said, nothing cooking for us on this. Nope. Come on, raise it up. No. I don't think you mean me, Glorman, right? Because I don't think I played a $55 scoop yet. Go for the bluff raise here. Flop, he bet call, went bet call, turn went check through. Turn to river 2 pair here. Might just be enough. So it is. No. Nice one. Hey, your man, he made a deep run at that KO, huh? Winning 350. Nice. I think it was a KO. I might be misremembering. Nice. Herr Tund. Good to see you, Herr Tund. Hope all is on the up and up. Got 3 tournaments, actually 4. One of them is off screen. It's just a $2.20. And some cash game tables. The cash game tables are interesting because we got this guy. And this guy is the nuts when it comes to opponents. A little bit crazy, this gentleman. It's not helping us right now because I think we're down a few binds beginning of the stream. The cash game's not much working out for us currently. He's always involved in big pots. Not shy about betting them either. I will take heed and tell the dealer that it is time to sunrun. 13-month resub, Delta. Thank you very much. Good to see you back. Thank you for the resub. It's pretty huge. Okay, here he actually had a hand. Don't be fooled. It doesn't need to be the case for this guy to put money in. Time to sun run indeed, my friend. Good. All right, we'll gamble it up. Just no joy, huh? So eager to gamble, nothing good happens. Oh well. I'd say on average, he's going to have the weakest hands from all three of us, but I can't call. So have fun, man. Call his ass, dude. Yeah. You made a nice call. You made a very nice call, actually. This guy was just completely full of it, but I couldn't capitalize on that hunch with the other guy left to act. Bit of a happier day over here. At least for now. Nice. Just no sweat there, basically. Cool. It's a pity for him. He had the jack. Makes sense that he just gets it in on the flop. Had the top set covered. Had the jack. Blocking draws. So this guy's bounty is going to be involved here. Nah, this is too ruddy of a hand. Never mind. Yeah, maybe the time to sunrun turns out to be right. We wanted one all in. Let's see where the next minutes take us. Well, here in an erased, well, obviously erased pot by Duktish. This guy just limped. It's interesting. I'll call down here, take it down here. No, this is nice. I'm just gonna check here. Let's see. Here, we're behind kings. Ugh, bugger. Now that is perfection, man. That is perfection. Let's not scare him away. Oh, be quiet. I'm hunting Duktish. We also have him with two pair here. Here, I don't know. I don't think we got a call in the end. Ugh. Makes an interesting question, sir. Do we want to? Fuck it. Oof. That's when it comes down to. I just busted the second bullet in the 220 KO, the one we rebought. Not gonna rebuy again, nah. I had a top set. Somebody else made a straight suggestion. Yeah, right now, for sure. Oh, I don't like it. Great. I think I let it go. Oh shit, man, this is gonna be huge. I'd be happy doing this one pre, man. Right. SPR is less than 2. I think we jam it. This time he has it. Come on, dealer. No, this time he actually, the queen, jack, jack 6, sure. I mean, that part is just whatever, but I'm not entirely sure about the shove. I don't think it's... That's the gutter. I don't know, man. I don't know. In the tournament, I do know what the next move is, however. Maybe we got 3-bet. Could be getting a buy-in back. That'd be wonderful. Oh, perfect. Not so easy, but a free shot match looks cool. 46,000 viewers. What the fuck is going on over at Lex's channel? The actual fuck? 46K. Okay, that's wild, man. That is a bit wild. Got a bet here because I don't mind if he shoves for the bounty and with 15 BB. Another short stack here, huh? And he just calls. That is a bit confusing. So we certainly want to call. If this guy now shoves and comes down to us closing the action again, we're going to call. Okay. Yeah. He actually had the kings. Wow, good for him. And you're playing 3 PLO tournaments, the Alta. Well, good luck for that, man. Good luck for that. How are they? What tournaments are you playing? Like, what's the buy-in? And are there KOs? Do they even have KOs on Unibet? I don't think they do, actually. I believe I checked that in the past. All right, it's go time in the 1650. Did collect 1 bounty so far. Well, that's fine. Fine enough. Ooh, make that 100%, why don't you? All right, let's get this guy's bounty on the second try then. Come on, clean run out. Nice, nice. There we go. And the 22. Finally, a bounty there. Not to mention a big stack at this point. Calling here, same reasons. We want to play as many hands versus Duktish as we possibly can. Mediocre Matt. Good to see you. The tables are, I don't know yet. We had a few nasty spots in the beginning. But things seem to be coming around. Yeah, things are looking up for us right now. How's it going on your end, mate? A scoop main event, deep run. Now that sounds like something I want to be involved in. Der Alter. That sounds right up my alley. It's a crappy hand, but it's a really small stack. What do you know? Duktish, 3-betting again. We do take it down here. It's nice. Good to see a flop for free. In the 1650 KO. Wow, and first I called, but now it's a 3-bet, 4-bet. We'll never know. He just folded. Bet on a call. Ugh. Maybe see a turn with the gutter to the straight flush as well. Yeah. It's a good card in the sense that it might freeze the action now. And we should actually be able to see a showdown pretty often. Unfortunately, up against a better flush. And this guy, I guess he didn't have a flush then. He didn't have a set either. Jack, Jack, 9 deuce. Just absolutely nothing. Completely missed the board. But went for 1 bet. Mediocre Matt, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't play. I saw it in my event feed. Appreciate it. Cheers. On the Duktish table. Well, all the party tables have this Duktish guy, and he is just super crazy. And good for a lot of action. So if he 3-bets here, which he's want to do, this time he doesn't. Well, we're still gonna squeeze. I would have called 4-bet this, but also gonna call a re-raise. Actually neither, Jugule. With the streams, I sort of play them by ear. They mostly have set starting times. But no set ending time, so I play for as long as I feel like. Basically, yeah. There's no, like, sure, I have a stop loss. Like if I have a horrible day, if we go past like 10 buy-ins or something, then that's probably when I go like, you know what, this is gonna be fine. This will do me just fine for today. And call it a night then. But other than that, no tight schedule, I would say. hungover, so it's going today. Back to the grind tomorrow. Hey, good on you for taking the day off. So yeah, sometimes I wake up feeling like the cat just dragged me in, and I go like, nope, no streaming, no playing today. I'll take the day off. Thank you very much. I opened this specifically because one of the short stacks could try to ISO. I could just jam it in. That'll be good enough. Do the jamming myself, doesn't really matter. Such a good turn too. Any two pair would have been good. The three aces are gonna be delighted to take it down. I can tell you that. So I hope you're gonna be feeling better tomorrow, mediocre Matt. Okay. Oh, the scoop things are looking pretty good. I guess we are fucking hell. This sucks, man. We have a backdoor flush draw. All right. Oh, three ways. Wait, what's happening? I have no clue what happened. I think we split his bounty, right? Yeah, both of us had a 5-6 there. Must be off the chart. I agree, man. Jubilee, yeah. This 3-betting is going to be pretty ridiculous as well. I do need to update that command, mediocre Matt, that I don't even know if I have the party labels in there. It's been ages since I took a look at that bot command. I don't think it's entirely up to date, but I hope it'll help a little bit when it comes to the labels. The gutter as well and the heart. Here, I think I'm gonna try to ISO for the bounty. If he shoves, I probably have to fold. He calls instead. Just to run out here. Turn it into a bluff. Why don't we? He no shoves. Well, that blows. Ooh, sucks to be you. Quads, huh? Quads are gonna be tough to beat. $0.25 for shits and the giggles. Also a good practice. And €5 and €25 buy. Nice. So we got it through here. Yep. Also pretty awesome. Oh shit, all hell is breaking loose here. What? Queen what? I don't even know, man. Lol. 10 VB limp. Okay, cool. You do you. Are you purple in the home game? No, you're not. All right. Stupid because this guy should know shove. At least he's doing that correctly. I figured, and I think it's correct that there's a realistic chance that he's just gonna overcall again instead of shoving. We've seen that so often where people play really weird, not to say bad, when they're short stacked. All right, let's see a flop then. Oh, there's some really good turns, I guess. Which we will never find out about. Actually, there's only one. Any jack is really amazing. Chop straight, split bounty. Yep, you got it, man. You got it. Nicely spotted. So he let the flop, checks the turn. I think that's fine by me. Oh, okay. Fair enough, man. I don't think it would be completely crazy to sometimes call it with the 7 against this guy, but maybe not when I block the missed flush draw as well. But I've seen him bet. I've seen him bluff a lot on rivers. Let's put it like that. Interesting. Well, I guess we can't now, but I would have loved to see more of this board. We will never know. Does give us a gutter on top. Okay. So pair, gut shot, and nut flush draw. For the sizing, yeah, sure, please. That is a good sizing to see. Not a good river, though. Just check giving up. Altair or Altair poker. Never quite know how to pronounce that first part. Thank you very much for the follow. I do know how to pronounce that part. Cheers. So you're saying I'm yellow? No, 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 no. You're a blank slate, sir. As is everyone in the home game. So this might get interesting since I'm not in the habit of folding to this guy 3 bets. And have a top pair and a gutter. Hey, there's the gutter. Happy days. Nice, nice. We got a big pot back from the gentleman. That's how I like it. That was all right. Whew. Steve McPherson, hey, welcome back, I believe it is, right? Welcome back to the channel, mate. Let's see. It is going pretty all right. Having a nice stack in the 22 bounty here right now. Took them a few bounties as well. We are struggling in the 1650 bounty, and otherwise we have a bunch of cash games with this guy to our right on all tables, and he is amazing. Let me say that right up front. He's going to be very fun to play against. $15 BB. I guess at $15 BB I could still open a little bit smaller down there. Probably. Yeah, now at this stack, like 12, 10 BB, that's when I want to start going for pot-sized opens again. I think. As it stands, this one we need to let be. Take it down. Neat. Yeah, thanks for asking. How's it going on your end, Steve? Hope life is good and you and yours are doing fine and are healthy. Okay, here, Lily, come in. Let me check. To defend or not to defend? I think it's probably more than okay. Probably, yeah. Middle two pair, also start. Be right back in a second. Would you look at that? Get aces in the short stack with a live bounty is min raising under the gun. Okay. Ooh, and under the Duktish table we get a top set, blocking some of our own outs. That seems to be a good flop. Let's hope he has like a king-queen, ace-king. Come on, put it in. Ace-king is good. No? Okay. So you gotta get them back. Yeah. That felt good, man. That felt good. Oh, that feels good as well. Here, I 3-bet him. And, well, I guess here we need to get lucky. Alright, let's get lucky then. Maybe not. I kind of hope this guy folds. Took it down on the other table, sadly. The perfect flop. Nice! Quads for the win for the $95 pot. Going our way. There you go, baby. Bottom set no good. And the open-ender with this flush draw, no good either. Actually, not the open-ender, he flopped it. He had it. Past 10s though. Oh, that was you, Batch, asking how the session was going. Just finished your own session. How did yours go? Good to see you back, Batch. Didn't realize that was you. Or maybe I just skipped a comment and somebody else asked the same thing. Yeah, I think that's it. But now I saw you. Good to see you back, sir. That was sweet, by the way. That was sweet, sweet payback. Phew. So let me... Steve McPherson working from home, watching some PLO. That's a good combination. It's mostly the same for me. Working from home, but streaming some PLO. No, kidding aside, that's a good combo. Hope you like working at home. It's not necessarily easy. The main trouble I found is that I ended up working too much. It's strangely enough. So I hope it works out fair. Do you prefer regular tables or Zoom fast forward? That's a good question. I'll do my best to answer. So I do prefer regular tables. They're just way, way softer. Everybody keeps checking here. Don't think they check a 10 twice. So this sort of protect our hand against draws, I guess. Dude, I was done on any river. Is this the one where I'm done on? I don't think so. Not for the bounty and 26 BB. Nice! Against queens and another bounty, meaning we are blue fell type here? Not quite, but we're almost free rolling it now. Shazam. So yeah, I love the idea of fast forward, and I enjoy it in practice as well. It's just the tables are a good deal tighter. And also another advantage is if the situation is, I could have c-bet here, I guess. If the situation is as it is today, where we have where we have tables with the same crazy guy here, 3 tables, then if it's not Zoom, I don't have to share him, and I, get to keep the position I have on him. I bluffed on the hearts run out, by the way, with the ace of hearts, took it down on the river, and here we easy get it in, I would say. You have to get need quite a bit of luck here, but yeah, with 8 BB. It's in the fine spot to, quadruple up, ideally. It's still possible on this board. It's actually nice of him to ISO here, unless he has it. Okay, how about another deuce? So just a plain old king on the river, that would do me just fine as well. The multi-way quads were a thing of beauty. Especially against the Duktish guy. Yeah, we're not going to be cashing in the 1650 PLO. Cashed 1 bounty, 370. Get a slight rebate. Then I guess... How this guy... Check out that this guy make it to the river. What the fuck? Pair and runner straight. Okay. Okay, my friend. Okay. So I'm going to put the other tournament down there. Have them both on the left side. Wait, that isn't another tournament. We only have 1 tournament. Right. Never mind. Never mind. So in the meantime, we have more PLO 20 tables on runner ones as well, but I want to check and see if this Duktish guy is on more tables on party before committing to more Rio tables. Started off losing 6 binds, but finished the day up 1 bind. Those days are the best. You feel like you won $1 million. At least I always do. Very few things beat that feeling. Interesting turn, giving us 2 pair. Nah, there's no reason to raise. Oof. Yeah, you're going for the leaderboard grind. We might take a week, a dedicated week to that as well at some point, and just see how it goes. I have it sort of planned as like a little project. We are in 4th place in the 22 big, by the way. That's amazing. Yeah, that's something easily overlooked with the table position, and when it comes to comparing regular tables to fast forward, a lot of people quickly often forget about. Another Dukdish 3-bet pot. Wait, am I on the wrong table? No, yeah, I'm at the right table. Learning to shut off your work brain outside of work hours can be tough. It is indeed. It can be indeed. And unless, you know, it's absolutely necessary, then I don't think you should ever have like your work, you should ever check your work email, your work phone after hours, unless, you know, there's a special thing going on at work, or you have one of those jobs where it absolutely needs to be the case. Fair enough. But for most people, that's not true, even though most employers would like it to be available 24/7. Hey, we got a quick question. Well, fuck you, it's my day off. So yeah, that is tough. Okay, let's kick off another PLO 20 table on a run at once then. Dutch guy. Yeah, as much as I can. Love to play hands against him. That being said, so here you 3-bets again, by the way. Yeah, here there's just not enough potential. Even though there's a fair chance the 6 with an ace kicker is just a nuts against him at this point. Now I want to see what ends up happening here. $12 minutes of late rack into $22, and then 30 places get paid. Not bad. Also not bad is this kind of run out. Ooh, wait. Ace 5-4-3 is what he shot up with, huh? Let you know if we get a call there. Here I call this open. It's pretty nice. Bet for value. We do get a call. That's awesome. And get a fold here. Also nice. And not much going on this board. He probably has quad deuces hoping for a misdeal. hello. Oh, what the fuck? Well, where have you been all my life? Let's see aces. Oh, well, perfect. All right, let's stay pure here. Ooh, man, I only saw the 2 pair. I thought, fuck, we're dead. But it turns out we got the nut straight. Cool. E-commerce, yeah, okay. There are jobs where it makes sense, but even then it's easy for your employer to try to overdo it a little. Usually, I don't know. I honestly don't. I don't think that plays a large part in the reasoning, in the decision making process of a regular player. Not trying to belittle them or anything. I just don't think they go this far in considering what tables to play. I think it's more like they want action, want to play more hands. You might be right. Maybe it does play a factor. What do I know? I mean, it's not like I took a census among those type of players. So maybe. No one's really thought about it. At least it's not something I read about, like on the intertubes. It's not an opinion I heard expressed. But still, it might very well be the player be a factor. Deltas. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Had to move down to the PLO 10 tables. The good thing is PLO 10 on Rio is super soft. You'll be able to move up to PLO 20 in no time. Don't worry about that. But still, sorry to hear it. Nice to see you. If you want to watch Deltit's progress on his bankroll challenge, he streams and plays PLO and is a fellow Run at One streamer. Check him out. A bunch of PLO streamers showed up on Twitch recently. I think it's amazing. Oh, hello. Hey, more 3-betting. Guess who's doing the 3-betting? Yeah, you got it. Duktig. Which literally translated would mean take cover. As in, hunker down. Yeah, I know. But nice of you to point out, Batch, that in order to take part in the leaderboard, you would need to play at least 4 fast forward tables. Yeah, I would play between 4 and 6, I guess. Goes for the pot. I like it. So we turned like a draw. He's gonna call us with. Ideally, not make it either. He's swell dealer. Puts 1 straight out there. And he bet the flop, so it would have to be like a king, queen, jack type of hand or whatever. Just possible. But luckily not the case. Top 10 winners stop playing today. Huh? Currently playing 4 tables, average 6k hands a day. Just about top 10 winners stop playing. Okay, that's a good benchmark. It's good to know. Nice. Tournament is continuing as well. What's the situation at our table? Short, short-ish. More than the standard bounty. Okay. This guy's short as well. Right. So we are pretty deep here. Start off with a check. Love this song, by the way. Yeah, Steve McPherson. I would subscribe to that line of thinking as well. They want to get more hands in, they get bored otherwise, and so fast forward is kind of neat for them. I think for the overwhelming majority, that is exactly the case. Chip leader is close to 600k chips. We have around 315,000. Currently in 6th position. Bad. Wow, chip leader is $74 in bounties. What the fuck? What the hell happened there? Sheesh. Queens and eights. Holy smokes! Now that's an unexpected thing for sure. Roundabouts Poker coming over with 686 peeps. Wow. Imagine us just having a chill stream here. Says Roundabouts. I'm bringing over, almost 700 people. Welcome to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. I stream and play the microstakes on a full-time basis. I do play as much as I can and run it once. And I'm elated about the raid. Thank you very much, Roundabouts. Such a huge thing to do. Cheers for that. We also have one tournament open, and since we didn't get enough PLO 20 tables in the beginning, now the PLO 20 streets are filling up on round ones, we have a little bit of tables on party poker, which in their defense do have a maniac on them right now. So we have a little bit of a mix going on. Thank you very much again for the huge raid. That is just mind-blowing. Jesus. All right, over here, the queens and the eights. Not looking so hard anymore, I would say. And the one tournament we have, just so you know what's going on, is the 22 Bounty Hunter, where we're almost free rolling. Got 1925 in bounties here. 6th place stack. 92 players remaining right now. Payouts will be posted soon, I reckon. Well, then here we go. Suddenly this whole shebang became a party. The cat is getting, Lily is getting more adventurous. I have a new kitten, that's what Untunned Running is asking about. And she's getting more adventurous, and she is starting to spend some afternoons and early evenings downstairs. I'm sure she'll come up before too long and make life interesting. So I 3-bet here. I would have folded to a 4-bet. This is, of course, pretty nice. And, oh, this is interesting. 2 shorties. It's not a great hand, but neither of these decks can really hurt us. I think we're going to try to go for both bounties. Of course, it really sucks donkey balls if this guy now decides he wants to make a play at it too. Vaping is bad for you. That is true, but it is better than the alternative. But you're still exactly right. A little bit of a gamble, but both of them are pretty short. I think it's all right. Given that there's, $11 in bounties here. Oh, come on. Another jack or a queen? No such luck. Do we get this guy's bounty, however, right? Nice. Welcome to Free Roll City. We're now Yeah, officially free rolling this one. Shazam! Did Run It Once get their well-deserved shout-out? I mean, I am sure you're all following Run It Once as well. Oh, you know, the most important thing, I forgot. How did this session go? I was checking it earlier. To me, it looked as if between the two of them, they were breaking even for the day. Is that indeed the case? Let me know. No, kidding aside, JFH, that is very much true that it's not good for you. It beats the alternative, and ideally, at some point, it'll mean the road to quitting it altogether. Top and bottom, and a heart blocker, pretty sweet. Like I would probably check back here a lot, but this time let's not. This guy seems to be a lot of fun on this PLO 20 table. On the other PLO 20 table, this guy gives off a very active impression as well. Queen to 9. There would actually be two very good arguments against calling here. One is that this sleepy guy is waking up. Just not the most major thing, but what is more inconvenient, I'd say, is that he's really short. And on second thought, I think I'm better off folding here. Now, obviously, I'm not going anywhere. But yeah, these. How can we not win? Nice hand. Yeah, if he's short stacking decently, I have no business calling there with that hand, I would say. Oh, hello. So also, again, or I should point out, this is not a hand I would call with into small blind normally. Mitigating circumstances here is the German name Duktisch, who is a maniac, not to put too fine a point on it. I think we let him do the betting for 2 streets, maybe? Because he is trigger happy. And if he by some miracle has us this time, then, you know, I'll take it at face value. That is just the way it is, then. Fair enough. Got 2 bets out of him. Zigboy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, you are on one of my tables. Let's see. The one I'm deep on. Oh, there you are. Nice. Let me give you the friend of the channel tag. So on this table we have, well, friend of the channel, Jougulet. Awesome. Who has position on us. Less awesome for us, but good luck, Jougulet. Oh, ha 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 ha, you don't bluff me. Good luck to you. A good table you picked for sure. This guy makes it all worth it. And he's the reason why other people have big stacks on the other tables. A nice splash, and meanwhile down here, 3 BB extra. First 2 positions I would always just limp up my entire range. Low Fast Fox. Thank you very much for the follow. It's quite the name. We have the open-ender, the overpair, and the flush draw. I don't think we have any business folding here. We don't block the 10-9, but still. Hoping he folds like a, Jack 7 type of deal. Steve McPherson, yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm doing too. I mix my own liquid I buy only, German produced, locally sourced, quality ingredients. So in case you're worried about whatever happened in California there with the vaping, that's not an issue here in Germany. So yeah, I mix my own liquids, and I've reduced the nicotine content quite a bit, and I'm looking to reduce it further and further, bit by bit. I hope to see one of you stack the other. Cheers, Patch. I like that you're egalitarian about it. Whoever stacks whom, it'll be fine. I'll be entertained. 20 good call, take it from the smoke side. Yeah. Hey, congrats that it worked. On Tanod running. I'm probably messing this up name left and right. Not messing up the part where I say thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Would have been embarrassing had I messed it up after all, huh? Just a gutter. Yeah. Fine. Oh, they're playing a big one. This guy, really, really active. Pre and post from what I've seen. Not sure if he's a bit on the crazy side. He might be. Would be nice for the stream. That'd be true. Take it down there. So yeah, if he bets, of course, we're not falling any flush. Do we have a redraw? No. He calls. Bit concerned about this call, but it could also be a set or whatever, what have you. Fold it, because if he calls, we need to fold. All right. Oh, how dare you actually have something. Sheesh. The top pair is probably not gonna do it. Payouts have been posted in the $22 and 82 remaining. Well, Queen, this does work, but only if you have a better kicker. Yeah, 82 remaining. We're in 8th place currently, chip-wise, and 30 get paid. We already free-rolling this whole shebang. Well. As you can tell, I'm folding very little to this guy's 3 bets. But I certainly don't want to lose him. Pot it. Just pot it. That's close enough, man. Probably would have... Does it make a difference if I tank here? Apparently no, because we get the call from aces. me stacking him or the other way. Yeah, exactly. I think Batch doesn't, Roll HC, commonly known as Batch, doesn't care. He's like, yeah, whatever. You stack each other. You guys go ahead and entertain me. Just, of course, the whole point of the stream, so. Top 2, bah. Okay. Phew. Again, not a hand I usually call with in the small blind. Actually, just a straight up fold. Sometimes you can get fancy, and I guess 3-bet is a bluff, but probably better hands to be had besides this. But yeah, here against him, also not falling the turn. Be ludicrous against this player. Sadly, don't get anywhere. Yeah, the 9-8-4-3, there you have it. That's the whole reason for me calling wider in a nutshell. He's still okay. Good news, everybody. Lex Veldhaus only he has fewer than 50,000 viewers, so we should be able to catch up with him momentarily. Is the news I'm hearing from my social media team right there. This is a flush draw. What the fuck? The hell did I do in this hand? Well, good job on not c-betting the flop. Jesus Christ. Any point in trying to salvage this now? Maybe folding out a pair of kings, but I completely spaced out there, man. I am the 3-better, so I'm always 5-5 deuce board. Of course I'm always c-betting. Well done. Well done. Here, folded to re-raise. I just want blood. Okay. First of all, let's not check here this time. Deal? Oh, one of two, I guess. It is the dark side of poker, yeah. And once it grabs you, it shall not let go. It's way too entertaining for that. There are a decent number of games going on around at once. 54 entries at PLO 10, 50 at PLO 50. There's 12 at PLO 200 as well. So I think we're going to go like this in this case with this hand. Against his range, we're golden, basically. Question is, how do we go about it now? I think start off with the check. We can still decide to bluff if you want on the turn. The double gutter, the pair of nines might well be good enough right now against him. I'm not loving life, but yeah, against him. There's the ace on the river. Woo! All right, let's get an ace on the flop here. Ooh. Poor Duktish, he actually had it until then. Now that is an excellent turn. Ain't gonna lie. Yes, of course we get erased. Then it sucks. Okay, so I 3-bet in the small blind and got called 4-bet. I think it's close pre-flop. Maybe it's more of a fold with a large gap between the 5 and the 8 here. But on a board like this, I mean, they're not flush draw. I think we just get it in. We could call, fold pairing turns. Nah. Maybe it's not aces either. Turns out it was aces. Surprise, surprise. C-stack base. You're right. A little bit lucky there. Got plenty unlucky in the beginning of the session, so I'll take the good with the bad. So the bad news, Lex at 51k. The good news, I'm at 159. Let me do the math. That means we should have caught him up in, what, 25 minutes? Might be off by a few orders of magnitude, though. When it comes to aces, let's just call. Over here, just the flop we've been getting, been checked through. Giving up on it at this point. Go for a bluff here. I'm really sure how much sense it makes, but on the other hand, it needs to make sense to him. I called here once. Hopefully a good turn. Let you know if we get a fold in the tournament. No, we don't. He calls with the pair of eights and an ace kicker. All right. Okay. Don't want to see another bet, but we do. All right. Mr. Francis Channel Joulet here. So far, so good indeed. Looks like you're chipping up nicely there. Cheers, Sontano. Let me just say, the beginning of the session was of such a nature where I don't feel it entirely unjust to be a little bit lucky here and there. Wait, what happened here? Why the hell am I in this hand? I honestly don't know. I think I must have spaced out here. Still puzzling how I am in this. Why I'm in this hand in the first place. Well, 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 well. We've got a bunch of spots. Adding a flush draw. Nice. Unrendered ones. We flop top 2. And we flop top 2 against Mr. Duktisch. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that doesn't bode well, my friends. But well, let's do this. Come on, ace or queen. Sure, everybody has to flush draw. Everybody makes a flush. Flushes galore, huh? Duh. Yeah. Just checked it myself. Saved myself a lot of money. Good job. I guess with an 80-cent splash, they pretty much always call there. Would have been nice. Would have, could have, should have, though. Doesn't matter at this point. Looks like we got moved to a new table. No real short stacks, not terribly exciting bounties when it comes to the peeps that we cover. So, yeah. We'll see. 61 remaining, 30 make the money. We're getting closer. I folded a nut. Oh, there. On the paired board. I don't know. Very possible, if not likely, that this is one of the spots where I'm a bit too tight post. I know there are a bunch of them. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm aware of some, and I'm sure there are more that I'm not aware of. Was it a good fold, though? That's the question. Hello, top 2 in the gutter. I think with the jack, I can sometimes check raise here. Or jack raise. Oh. Never mind. Apologies. Yeah, we do take it out. I don't know. It's the biggest, I guess, holes in my game. Certainly my small blind opening and my big blind defend. Hold on, he will radio. Yeah. Not holding my breath. Oh, hello. All right, running it twice. So player 3 is entering this game, huh? Fucking hell. All right. Aw, Killjoys. But don't get me wrong, not complaining about taking down a few chips there. And then 4 feels like a fold. But I'd overpair with gutter and no flush draw. Oh, okay. They don't call him NutRaisin for nothing. That's very true. It's not something I can even take offense at, since it's often enough entirely accurate. All things considered, this is certainly not the worst turn. One that's allowing us to see a river, I would say. Make it a good one. Yeah. We've seen better. Flop and check bet call. Tournament was checked around. I obviously bet the river. Better cut for your range on a turn. Yeah, I think so. Or limp. I guess we can stick him over the top. Not fold to a 4-bet, 3-bet, whatever it is at this point either. Am I high? No. Is that a requirement? Did I miss a meeting? Oh, you're offering. Like, what you got, man? What you got? No. Nguyen. And I don't know where to start to pronounce Nguyen Nin, I guess. But I do know how to pronounce the first part because I had a neighbor called Nguyen, and I was like, how the hell do you pronounce his name? And I asked him, like, how the hell do you pronounce your name? He told me. And I happily know. So, welcome to the channel, Nguyen. And I hope I'm doing your name justice. No, are you kidding me? I don't think streaming high would be something I would enjoy. All right, he fires now on the river. Actually, a line I haven't seen by him yet. Oh, whatever. Look high. Maybe. Oh, well, okay, I'll get out of the way then. Let's play this one then. Aw, pre-flop bad beat. We get aces in the maniac folds. pretty decent turn. I was more planning on playing tomorrow, but a little session with you and the crazy guy is always nice. Yeah, I couldn't pass the crazy guy up if I was you. And the nuts. Are ya? Are ya? Not on this hand. And he called with... Wow, that's an unexpected call. First of all, it's an unexpected bet on the flop, but good on you for trying, I guess. Interesting river call. Tournament idle for 1 BB, Queen 9-8. Do cover him. All right. Pair and a gutter, back to flush. The gutter would not be to the nuts. Well, I got a pair. Do you have a pair, sir? Oh, well. That's kind of funny. Oh, by the way, I misread my hand. I'm not suited to the queen. I don't think this is supposed to be open then. Let me check if I'm at least right on the misread hand. If the queen 5-4 suited would be an open under the gun. Let's see. Interesting development. Everybody keeps checking. Okay, let's take a stab here. Queen 5-4. No, not front of the gun. That's way too loose. Any queen 5-4, unless we're talking double suited, then that's probably fine. Well, I can't really fold it to you just yet, sir. This is not helping. Yeah, I need to call him down. He's been known to bluff occasionally. Ooh, Shazam. So no movement here yet. I wonder. We could go for a blocker maybe? Bad news from this guy is unexpected. Oh, hello. Okay. Let's play this pot then. Yeah, on the 4-4, I'll just let it be. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely tell a difference in the stakes between PLO 20 and PLO 50 on run ones. For that matter, you can tell between PLO 10 and PLO 50. PLO 10 is even crazier than between PLO 10 and PLO 20. I mean, PLO 10 is a good deal looser. That's unfortunate. Wow. Got something interesting. We got a bunch of interesting spots, actually. Here we turn. Pretty neat, I would say. Take it down here. Yeah. All right. Don't have the ace-9, I guess. Don't have the ace-king, for that matter. Okay, let's keep up the check-in on the flop, why don't we? How about it, Justin? Yes, no, maybe? Ooh. I take good turns for 200, Alex. Pretty sweet. Hey, I got a redraw. How about you? Boo. 150B on your table. Ain't bad, huh? No, it really ain't. Yeah, I do. Yeah, true. All right, let's ISO him if we can. Might be a tall order because everybody else has probably picked up on the fact that they do want to play hands with this guy. What you haven't seen him do, I hope I'm not giving him any clues here, is check raise. Oh man, I so wanted to play for the... Shit, I kind of still do, but that's a sizable raise. Yeah, no, that's too much, man. It's too much. No heartbreaking miracle flop either, not that that would have mattered. We still take it down. Do I want to bet this? Question is what do I get called by? What do I get value from? So if somebody answered, then I'm sorry I missed it. Anyone knows how the stream ended? How did the match, how did Phil Galfond fare today? Did he end up or down? Seven for the nuts, I guess. I think I let it go. If he was it a full stack, I would probably call since we can bluff on like a 10 on a... yeah, actually not too many bluffing turns either. Yeah, I'll just let it be. The tournament certainly going to defend if it comes to it. Spew bug on it. Okay, okay. You win, sir. You win best nick of the day for sure. Not bad, not bad. Also not bad as getting aces. Woot! Der Alte in the money in the 25 euro buy-in tournament he's playing. PLO tournament to boot. Nice. Congrats. Keep it up, der Alte. Keep us updated too. A decent little hand is King Jack 10. Oh, hang on, let me, oh, hang on, again here. Yeah, we're gonna fold for this with this guy in the mix. But here, got a call, and just no happy flop, huh? See if maybe a small bet does the trick. If not, we... Oh, it does! God, thank the Lord. Okay, now I'm happy giving up here. So what happened there? Was it Jugulay? Let me check. Nice. Like, I see. That's the hand in question. I think they bumped it up pre-flop. Ooh, hello. Nice one. A little bit of a sweat there, huh? With the diamonds, I guess. I had to take it over. Yeah, sure. So nobody obligers, nobody bets. We have that 9. Don't quote me on betting this. Like, if he raises, I'll go with it. Sure, if he raises, life sucks. It might well make one of the highlights, Jugolay. I didn't get around to compiling many highlight videos recently. But if I do, I'll try to include that. Nice part. Der alte, bringing out the classics. Die Ärzte. Although one of the newer songs, still good enough. The Hamsterman showing up in style as always. Good to see you, Hamster. Hope life has been treating you kindly in the meantime. Nines and deuces. Not even sure about this one. Check it out. I will call a raise though. But let's see what the official quote-unquote opinion on this is. Yeah, gets raise called. That's exactly it. Cool. Go for a little bit of a bluffy line here. And check back. Certainly gained a bit of showdown value on that one. Okay, never mind. Is it working here? Yeah, phew. Okay, at this point we give up. 3-bet pot. This guy cold called. I bet once on the flop. Yeah. Seems like a pair of 7s with a wrap or something. Damn. Let's give us the legitimate open-ender now. I've left my marks onto this chat. As you want to do, hamster. Hey, Bouncy J. Welcome to the channel. Hop on to PLO 50, my man. Not today, not today. Shots will be taken again soon. But not today, I believe. No blue card. Bluff me off an ace. I would never. I believe we got a call down there, didn't we? No, we didn't. Too bad. At the table with Unibet Pro David Lapine. Ooh, and you made a fold. Nice, nice. So ace 9 and I had king, king, king. What happened there? Let me see. Hey, that's just uber nuts. Okay, I'm still gonna bet here, hoping he has something that he can call with. They never do. So sad. Oh, nice hand right after. All right. Could be a big one. 2 minutes gone on break. 16 remaining before we make it into the money here. All right. Against this guy, do I want to pot it? Nah. Don't have a king. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. And the money in the year 10-year return. You're a fireman. Congrats. Sadly, out of 25. Who cares? Who cares about the quarter tournament then if you're making runs at the $25 and the $10? Shazam. Agreed. I'm very elated that so many of you are deciding to stick around for a while. I'm aware you didn't log on to Twitch to see me, rather see Phil play. That reminds me, I still don't know how it went. Let me see. Maybe they post. Usually, when it once posted on Twitter, right? Need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. Okay, so Action Freak booked a 61K win today, leaving Phil still with a lead of 103,000 with 4,800 hands remaining. So what, 60K, that's 2 buy-ins. Okay, that's not wild either way. Cool. Well, have 2 pair. That Hamsterman, by the way, that song was still in the queue when I started the stream today in the Nightbot music queue. And when it came on after me having started the stream for a while, I was like, wait, is Hamster here? Because I know that's your song. But nope, you were nowhere to be seen. Yeah, front and back door the overpair. So I have a bad feeling about this, but that'd be the Star Wars version of bad feeling where it all turns out to be all right. No, it's not. It is certainly not. Oh, that was a bummer. Straight flush, not running out. Getting value of it. Nah, not much value out of the straight flush, but otherwise, yeah. And Batch with the drop in the knowledge there. Thank you for that. I just looked it up though, but still thank you. Saying Phil lost 61k, just a 100k difference between them still. All right. So we have the gutter, we have the nut flush draw, and we have a bet at this point. Running better with the aces today? Yeah, I think so. I think so, yeah. The Butt Nation is in the house. A Butt Nation on the channel? That's news to me. I quit until next time I get dealt a hand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I never sent this message. I should appreciate this guy's nickname. It's awesome. Pew Bucker is great. And he needs to know that I appreciate it. All right. Appreciate this as well. Good enough. One of those flops, huh? Okay, giving us a gutter as well. We got aces versus Duktish. She's just gonna call here. Cause I think sometimes sure I've seen him 4-bet lightish, but he's more of the like 3-betting a lot type of player instead of that type of maniac or that type of action player that plays back versus raises as well pre. Shit, that is a shitty weekend in regards to how your aces performed in a poker full. That is horrendous. To check up on that, I have a filter set in my poker tracker. I can just, have a drop down filter, just select and to see how I'm doing with my aces. Damn, that's not a pretty sight. Yeah, 6 stat indeed. 6 stat confirmed. Hang on, I'm curious that Lily isn't showing up. Sometimes she just sits in front of the door without saying anything. Lily's a cat, by the way, in case you're wondering what kind of weird roommates or whatever I might have. No. Who knows? Are we deep against anyone? No, not really. Okay, so I'm just gonna jam here. I opened, got 3-bet, and now closing the action, I ended up calling as well. Don't quote me on either one of these actions, the opening or the 3-betting, the calling. But we got 2 pair. We got no, not like, are you shitting me? All right, from the small blind, gonna raise this up. Damn, makes his ace on a turn. Well, plenty of other ways to lose this hand or whatever. Gonna fold. Not gonna fold if I could raise with the 2 backdoors. I could just pot it too, I guess. Oh, fucking hell. Sure, I have the perfect blockers, but so also the SPR is super low. Don't even need to think about it. Just life sucks, and I'll let it be. All right then. Let's get a little bit lucky. No, I don't even, wow, perfect. Don't need no luck, huh? Yeah, if you put it like that under Poker Fool, then you can't complain too much if they held in that crucial spot. That alleviates a lot of pain. Ace is against Mr. Duktisch. Shit, can you say overkill? What the hell is happening? Does he want to bluff us? No? Are we good? Yeah, good enough at least. Good enough to split it. You know what? I'm gonna check this. This is too much, man. Don't have it now on us. Don't have it right now. Shazam, I mean, what am I talking? What am I saying? I've noticed no one respects 3 versus 4 percent PLO 10, PLO 20. I'm taking a break until the weekend move up in stakes. See if things go better. I don't know if you're living up to the meme of moving up in stakes where they respect your raises. I don't know. I mean, that's if your 3 and 4 betting range is tight enough. Is that a bad thing if they don't respect your raises? Because on average, you're gonna have, not long run, you're gonna beat them quite handily. Here, yeah, okay. Where they match exactly. Move up and respect your raises. Nice hand in a tournament where we sadly had to give up on a lot of chips there earlier. Here we're gonna call versus Mr. Pink. Easy peasy. I guess if you have a bunch of colors, yeah, we're gonna squeeze this. Sure. Yeah, good point. I mean, that's pretty much the same, right? You had 3 colors at PLO 100. Can join iPoker network from MPN. Real deal for real. Hey, hey, hey. I don't. Hey, welcome back. So, right back at you. I'm gonna answer the question. Don't worry. Right back at you. Are you? I personally won't. Over the years, I keep checking back every once in a while. Yeah, let me start over. I try to keep an overview over what sites offer what deals, like very generally speaking, what is worth playing where, basically. And so every time I take a new survey, I guess, every once a year or something, and check out deals, check out stuff, check out 2+2 opinions about the networks. Long story short, the things I keep hearing about iPoker make me not want to play there. And whenever I check back on the recent most recent developments about these issues, they haven't changed, or I still read the same comments, the same suspicions. And so, nah, personally, I don't think so. Does he have it this time? No, just says other crap. Suits me just fine. So I don't think so. Jason shoots spots. Good Nick. People shouldn't fold a lot to 3-bets. That's just how the game works. Yes, no. There are a bunch of 3-bets that I have where I'm clear in my mind. Well, how the hell did we win this? Where it's my approach is clearly to 3-bet fold them, but yet not as much as in maybe other poker games. I don't know. But you're right. I guess you're right. A lot of 3-bets do get called and should be called. Seven and 5. Nice to see you back. What is up is that we have some fun run at once tables. And we have some party poker tables where on all 3 we have the same guy here, the pink shirt, Duktish. And he's a complete and utter maniac. He's the reason why everybody else on these tables is having big stacks. And we are deepish, getting close to the money here, 38 remaining into 22 bounty, where we had a top 10 stack for a long time, but don't right now, so whatever. Everybody's sitting out here. What the fuck? I don't want to lose this table. I also don't want to play heads up necessarily. This could be a big one. I cold called here for the same reason. The crazy guys involved. Pair and open. And actually, we don't have that much. Probably have enough for him, though. I really hope Sandor the Hound is going to stay out of this. Adding a flush draw. Let's just be good with a pair of jacks. Is he going to put us to the test on the river? No, and we're good. Woo, feels good to be good. No chest that duck guy dropped at the table. I don't know. I don't know. No, I couldn't even guess. I think it's a fair amount, though. If you flop a set against him. Oh, funky. I bet the set as well, since everybody checked to us. Okay, checking here. That's nice. Calling here, although I don't like it. Yeah. This time he actually had it. Damn it. I was honestly doubting in my head, like, do I want to 3-bet this? Or do I want to raise this? Like, normally I don't. Against this guy, maybe? Made some lightish calls. Turns out, bad moment in time. Zoom. All right. So sounds like you know what you're talking about. Then fair enough. Yeah, post-flop game it is. Yeah, that's definitely something I noticed, that the general population 3-bets, called 3-bets way too wide. That's very true. The grind today, I don't know. Let me see. Get down a little. 2, 3 buy-ins maybe. Run it once has been. We've had some nasty runouts in the beginning, especially in Rio. Also, in fairness, someone partied too. It's not site specific. Getting close to the money here. 34. We're actually pretty much on the money bubble here, and we flop a set at 30 BB. We still took this one down for some reason. What the hell? I'm so done with this hand. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess against that hand then. All right, king rolls off. Puts a straight, puts the flushes out there. Take the slow. No joy, huh? No joy. Well, all the flushes missed. I guess there's only the Jack 10 that beats us. Plus, like, kings, sure. But we're not gonna find out. Yeah, botting accusations and like botting rings and collusion. See what it'll try. This I'm starting to go higher with the stakes just before I'm close doors. I'm actually get a fine score. Yeah. Nice. Running amazing in PLO 100. Congratulations, really, for real. Deserved, man. Congratulations. Definitely keep me updated. I'd be curious to hear your opinion, since I know you played a lot of volume on microgaming. And I would be interested in hearing what you think about iPoker. How come you're not moving over to some action over to run at once? You know what? I'm fine opening this on the bubble. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can just check it here in the fold it. Oh well. Be good and 3-bet a lot. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds like a plan, my friend. Go for the c-bet here. Be standard, I would think. Go for one more bet. All right. I'll be a believer. Checks the flop, pots the turn. 3-bet spree. I'll not necessarily buy it. It's not a good river. Not be ace jack. 8 jacks. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Jack, jack, 10, 7. That's a 3-bet, really? Wow. It's quite a 3-bet. Duktish left this table, so I'll certainly leave this table as well. I'll probably call here. Fair enough. Yeah, the Duktish gentleman are leaving all the tables, it looks like. But we have 2 pair here. That sounds alright by me. I guess even this tight character is allowed to show up with a straight here from the small blind. Yeah. And on the bubble, I think now it's prudent to fold hands like these under the gun with my stack. Out in 10th in the high for 74 euros. Not a bad day, my friend. Congratulations, der Alter. Some blood between us. A little bit, yeah. I think in your favor. Gentleman left all the tables, so shall I, at least for now. The turn I could actually raise. Maybe. Not like I need to. You intrigue me. Guess with the jack in my hand, it's probably fine. Still in the bubble. Yeah. Nice splash pot. 80 cents in the middle. In the world of would have, should have, could have's, we would have flopped a set of jacks. Who knows if that would have been something we would have we want or not. We good? We good? Neat. Okay, let me look for some more PLO 20 tables. Otherwise, we'll do some PLO 10 on run at once. Still everyone refusing to bust. And we're still on the bubble. Okay, dug up 2 more PLO 20s on party. So we have 2 on Rio, 2 on party. That's fine. And 1 tournament. Yeah, that's plenty. 5 tables in total will do me just fine. The crazy guy is gone. Yeah, perfect timing. Good to see you got some. Jogole, have a good dinner. $31. So 1 more. Then we can try to get it in here with 15 BB. Thanks for the good luck, Jogole. Oh, we do make the straight. This guy's doing it right. He's raising every single hand on the bubble here with a huge stack. Good for him. The anonymity, yeah. The D-play. Well, the D-play you still get on run ones plenty. People don't red hole much. The rest I totally understand. You know, if you ever want to take 5 minutes and send it as feedback to run at once, I would encourage you to do so. Honestly, that's one thing I would like to be different about run at once. Some term of long-term notes or something. So exactly, so you can build a history with players. In my mind, that's a big part of poker. I understand that to combat botting and everything, they've kept it completely anonymous, but maybe there's a solution there. Have like notes stored server side and only show when you mouse over, so they can't be screen scraped or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a programmer, not much of an IT guy. We are in the money officially. We cashed for $47 or something. Bit of a profit here. Shazam. Red fair type. Flop and nut flush draw. That's not going to do much for us here. Also 3-betting here. Folding both of them to re-raise. That's pretty nice. Made a mistake and called, but now I'm going to shove on this board, obviously. Do we get punished? No, not this time. Phew. Phew. Benny sitting on my direct left on run and ones. Which table? Table 2 right here. Do you find yourself on this table or do you find yourself on this table? Good to see you back, Benny. And good luck. Sounds like you have position on me, huh? Damn it. I bet he's happy. Hey, we found our all-in hand. At 10 BB, raising pot. No point in raising small anymore. He should really go for the rear ISO a lot here. I have a very decent bounty. This guy is really short. I was kind of surprised he doesn't raise. That's a superior flop. We got it all. We got a top pair. We got a complete wrap. Let's see. Don't. You're not thinking about folding. Or maybe he's just slow. I think he sort of slow rolled the other guy in the previous hand. But he folds. The fuck? Guess was one of those Hail Mary calls where you go like, I'm gonna call whatever I have. It's just a huge bounty. Just perfectly fine. Especially with his chip stack. Well, and here in the limp pot, this is the flop we see. Check raise sounds good to me. Checks it himself. Take it down with the aces, sadly. We gotta run out. Nice! Chipping up here in the 22. Very nice. That's a quick break, another poker fool. Welcome back. How do we... What? What? Is something there? Oh, that's why we take it down. Okay. That doesn't happen often. My card queen was good enough, huh? On both. All right, all right. You're on my immediate left on both? Oh, lucky you. Having position on me twice, huh? And lucky me, because zero spiel is followed. Thank you very much for that. By the way, if any of you guys are interested, I don't know if it's any of your, if it's interesting to you, basically. On Fridays we have a free roll, which is on Stars in our home game club. It's a play money free roll. Everybody can play. There is a tiny real money prize pool that I put up. I put up like a €6 prize pool every week. Divide up by the top 5 finishers. I think first place gets like 250 or something. And there's also €1 bounty on my head. In case you're interested, type !home game in the chat and you'll get all the information how to join. And yeah, it's a thing. That's usually a lot of fun every Friday. And the more the merrier. So we made the next pay jump, which right now is pretty tiny. It was like $2. Next one is $4. Let's see, I think afterwards they tend to get a bit more interesting. Yeah, 12th place, $43. That's where it starts. But we're a long way from 12th place, especially with 27 BB. Come to think of it, under the gun, 27, less than 27 BB is probably not an open. Actually, no, it's not. Goes for the pod, really? Well, good for you. PLO Norway. Hey. Done the Elliott Row course? No, I have not. Is that the really expensive one, the new one? I think I might be mixing it up right now. No, I haven't. I do enjoy free access to the mastermind and currently to Run at Once training, so I try to utilize both of these. I haven't gotten around to using much of Run at Once training yet in the last days. I will step that game up in the next days. Oh, that's not true. I recently watched some tournament strategy videos there by Alien Slayer, I believe. It was quite informative. Another Pokefool, I finally managed to figure it out how Phil did. Phil was down 60k today. So Action Peak was up 60k, 61k. And in total, Phil is still ahead by 100,000. Der Alter. Hey, man, good night it was for you. Congrats on the deep run. And thanks for being here, Der Alter. Meanwhile, scanning some tables on Party just in case that pink shirt comes back. You never know. It's rainbow, but it's nicely connected. This guy maybe needs to be a bit careful because this guy could shove. Wonder if kings and here we take it down. That's awesome. If a king and an 8 is going to be good here. So you fired twice, but relatively small at the turn, I believe. 10s. 10s are tough to beat. Ooh, wow. Hey, Steve McPherson. Thanks for all the input in the chat, by the way, and for being here and for those nice words. It was a pleasure having had you. Thanks for coming over with the raid, I assume. Oh, well, that is fine. We also got this. What happened pre-flop here? Yeah, not quite sure. Pretty snappy call by this gentleman, if I saw correctly. And pretty snappy fold now, sadly. So, what do we have? Top pair, not flush draws, some nice future blockers. All right. Oh, that'll work for me. I think that was a call. Yep, by the queen high flush draw. King queen 3-3 is what he 3-bet. Oh, that's adventurous. I know it was double suited, but those are famous last words. It's a fine raising hand in late position, but 3-betting? I have doubts. Here in the splash pot, I think I opened, yeah, those guys folded, I opened, got 3-bet. Awesome, Steve. Would be nice to have you back at some point. $21 remaining. We made the next pay jump, I believe. Next one is by $4 at 8 and 18th place up here. 3 need to bust. Yeah, sounds doable. Let's take it from pay jump to pay jump for now. Took 9th in a similar tournament, which had a few more runners. Was it last session? Or was it the session before? Sometime in the last 4 days. The bounties, he's got them all. Holy hell. Must be nice. I really wonder where Lily is. Usual for her to be away for this long. I'll just leave the door open in case she wants to join us. Nope. Benny, excellent question. The answer is yes with a but. So first of all, that's the short answer. The longer answer is I already did study streams. Always using Really? Okay. Always using either the bucket tool or visions. One or the other per stream, I guess. And if you want to check out the previous streams I did, then head on over to my YouTube. Now, I don't want to like hog my YouTube channel. It's not really nothing special. On my tournaments, on my streams get archived there, and that's mostly what it's for. But it is organized. There's a playlist for every month. More importantly, there's a playlist for the study streams. And yeah, you'll be able to find those at my on my YouTube channel if you want. And I must have done like 10, 15. I am planning on doing more. I'm not sure. I was planning on doing quite a few this week, but I have some things I need to do in the afternoons every day, basically. So I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work out. And just going to part it here. Oh, and we get a gift in the tournament. Clean, no sweat. Take it down with the aces as well. That is amazing. Right. So in any case, I'm certainly planning on doing more study streams, and they will happen. Check out, keep checking. Well, first of all, I announce them on Twitter and in the Discord if you wanna know for sure when I do them. But easiest way is probably if you like once or twice a week check the schedule on the Twitch page, and if you see an afternoon stream scheduled during the week, then with near certainty this is going to be a study stream, and they're fully interactive. Like I don't know if you've been to Ruler's Poker Vision streams. He has like this bot set up where you put your answer in, the bot sees the answer, like you would fold, you would raise, whatever in any given situation that the moment is about in the study stream. So the bot counts your answers and everything. It's really neat. And he helped me to install that very same bot for my Vision streams. So it's quite nice. So they're no delay, fully interactive. They're fun. So people tell me. So yeah, it would be quite nice to see you there in the future, Benny. As I said, some chores this weekend, this week rather, some things I have to do in the garden in the afternoon. So I'm not sure if I can make any this week. Before too long, there'll be like a bunch of them every week. Sorry. Oh, that was a long answer. I guess I'm not one for short answers. So it gave us a much needed boost in chips, but are we still last? Aspiring Poker Pro. Sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. If you aspire to get better in PLO, then this could be a fun channel for you to be in. This is a fun hand to squeeze. No, we're 14th place now in the tournament. All right. I was kind of confused. That'll just do. Don't see the point in betting smaller. That will just do. Pretty good. It leads it for pot, no less. That's exciting. And if it's not kings and tens, apparently the dealer sees fit to bestow aces and jacks upon us. We have a gutter. If I was a guessing man, it's probably like an ace-8, ace-3. Yeah, let it be. Well, this is taking a turn for the interesting, where we get 3-bet, holding aces and jacks. What's this guy considering? He has me intrigued. Yeah, as I said, the YouTube channel really isn't anything special. It's there as an archive for my channel, for my streams. And if you ask me why I archive all of them, then I don't even have a good answer for that, just because I can, I guess. Yeah, but if you want to check out the previous study streams, feel free, head on over. That does remind me, I haven't uploaded any videos this month, any streams. All right, I'll get there. Cool. No, fuck off. And I mean it in the nicest way possible, sir. But nice hand, I guess. Probably even correct at 50 BB. Probably. Might be close, but it's probably not horrible to get it in with that hand as a short stack. Suited to the ace, I just call. Well, even suited to the ace, I could just make the fine squeezing candidate, I guess. Second nut flush blocker, huh? Okay, this one feels like a perfect card to bluff. Don't make a hero call. Nice. Whew. We checked us and we turned quite amazing. We can stand a raise here, sure. I like the bet, especially when checked 2 twice. Ace is everywhere. Ace is over here. Ace is down here. None of them flop particularly great. Does have it. '15th out of 19 under 22. Ain't over yet. Looks like a good turn. King 8, 6, 5. This guy's been opening a lot. So here, bet flop, check the turn. I think we're good. I think we're gonna call. Don't quote me on this one. 2 pair in the gutter. That's a welcome surprise. In the meanwhile, excuse me. In the meanwhile, nothing really exciting is happening. Just a nice change of pace. Tournament is on break. Big part. Still plenty of mana left to play for, huh? And he takes it down. Oh, nothing against a good long tank, huh? In the meanwhile, well, there's nothing else I can show you. Nothing going on. Pretty good. Pretty good flop. All right. Don't need to get check raised, but I'm not going to hate it either. Or just lose it against the ace 8 or something. Damn. In a splash pot, yeah, pseudo days, limit up. I mean, it's only 2 BB. Certainly, it would certainly be fine like a 3 BB splash, but it's probably alright in a 2 BB as well. Calling one single raise here too. Also slightly above average this flop. Right, so on the button we call the 8755 double. I think that's fine. And we're also going to call the 3-bet here. That's fine as well. Unless this guy now makes it even more expensive. Nope. Elects to fold. Well, fine by me. All right. I'd say I check here quite often. Mind you, I should point out, I'm not trying to say that I should check here quite often. I'm saying I do check quite often. Might be a leak. You know, in similar spots. Aces. Actually gonna limp it up. That's fine on the cutoff, on the cutoff and on the button, I'd say. Still gonna call. I don't know. Still thinking about it. Might be a bit close, given that this guy he has been very active pre. Meh. It's fine. The chips are worth a lot after all. Getting close to the final 3 tables actually. Here, do I like the bet? I don't know. Not really. 5 to 10. Yeah, it's actually probably all right. 5 and then with the 10. Hold it. Okay. Not getting called by a 9-6 or something. Sheesh. Getting raised here, letting it go. Getting raised here, letting it go. Pretty standard. You misspelled Dumas, which is of the Count of Monte Cristo, the main character is his last name. But good on you for knowing that. But it's spelled slightly different. There's no B in there. But I'm not sure where you're going with this. Comes out of nowhere. This literally literary reference from the, what, 1800s? It's like a curveball. I don't know where you're going with this. Let me know. Oh, I made a straight down there. Didn't even notice. I was too engrossed in the Dumas discussion there. Oh, I got it wrong. It's not the protagonist. It's the writer, Alexander Dumas, right? Anywho, where we're going with this. I think I know where we're going with this, however. Or are we? All right, let's actually call him. But in case there was a serious question there, Hair ICB, then please feel free to give me more details. Like if you can remember the whole cards, ideally the table number. I have these in the overlay up here, but you probably won't remember anymore. But yeah, that will help me a lot. Because with 6 tables, and the 3-minute delay, I don't know what hand you're talking about. Oh, trip deuces, huh? Now I see. I don't know. Probably because it brings a lot of people in the chat. Such joy. No joy here when it comes to runouts, huh? Yeah, fat chance. Whoa! Fat chance! Oh, don't mind if we do. Looks like the next payout jump has been reached, because now it's showing 12 here, even though it's still showing 90. Okay, now it goes to 18. Now, making the next one would be sweet, but need some help. Mr. Schönbart, we meet again. Yeah, I think we're going with this. 3 Broadways, the pseudo days. That'll be fine. Hopefully this guy doesn't come along. Here's some hope on the flop. Oof. That's a tough one. There's no chance that ace is good, alright? Wow, but in the meantime, we get the quads down here. Yeah, that's not our spot. Oh, he gets both bounties and a huge stack. Happy for this guy, man. But, you know, for a random tournament to play today, I'll take 17th. Not too bad, not too bad. What ended up happening down there? We didn't get a call. Not a big surprise. Well, for 3 Musketeers guy myself. Me too. Me too. Those I think I read the 3 Musketeers as a kid. Actually not sure at this point. It's possible that I got Americanized early and just watched the movie. This is so common these days. I don't know. So many better flops than this. Okay. And the color. That's one snappy 3-bet. Wow, we take it down on the post to splash pot there in table 1. That's a rare occurrence. If you like the tournament element of the stream on Sunday, I think we're going to play a lot of tournaments, including a 109 KO, the 55 scoop, and a bunch of other KOs on the side. So if that's your thing, Sunday should be fun for you. Certainly will be fun for me. Looking especially forward to all the KOs. Right now I got raising hands up the wazoo all over the place. Okay. Huh. So the kings on table 2 took it down. River a flush. See if it's good. Apparently. A lot of limping, a lot of min raising going on in the moment. Case in point, this has been a min raise part. Now we have a pair, the double gallery bets part though. Alright. If you feel so strongly about this, sir. Pretty interesting development here. So he bet the flop. I call, checks the turn, so he probably doesn't have to straight. And now we river top set. I'm gonna check, but not check folding, I guess. Super funny if he raises. Well, for given value of funny, and super for that matter. We get the call, that's amazing. King 9, maybe with a blocker, King 9 with a jack or a queen would be my guess. Yeah, without the blocker. Mostly right. Nice hand. Here we got the jacks, here we got the queens and the tens. All pretty nice looking hands. I'll take that. Bouncy J. Well, I can tell you, I think it's impossible to get to Legends playing PLO 20. Well, I know it's impossible. PLO 50, I don't know if it is possible. It's a super grind of it, I think. You can when Aruklas is streaming, you can ask him. I think he knows. He might know that a little bit. Sure, I'd be happy to share mine, but right now it's not going to be overwhelming since I had a bunch of days off. So I actually didn't play much this week on Runner-Runs at all. I got 360 from Splash the Pot and 125. I normally make hearts right now. Especially recently where I played a bunch of tournaments on the side, so not as much room left for cash game tables. But I can dig up the email. I can tell you last week's result. I think I normally get like 30 in Legends rewards, what with streaks and whatever. And how much did I have in Splash the Pot last week? I think like 50. Let me see if I can find it. And there you go. So last week I made 2860 via Splash the Pot. So I think it's a bit less than I usually make. But maybe that helps you. Yeah, I wouldn't try to shoot for Legends. PLO 50, I don't know. Ask Aruklas. I think he has a, like, head over to his channel if you want. And I think he has a Discord command, because I believe he does have a Discord server now as well. And he might know if it's part doable at PLO 50. If it is, then it is one hell of a grind, I would think. Yeah, so I mostly make like the beginning levels of hearts currently. In the first week when they introduced it back in October, and we got like 50% extra points for the Legends program, I managed to make spades. And I think spades, if you grind a lot, is borderline doable at PLO 10, PLO 20. Closing the action, you say, I guess. Not really sure. Not. You know what? This might just be wrong. I have a feeling it is. Let me check it out. Yeah, my prediction would be that I'm not supposed to be in this hand. Nope. I should not. Oh, interesting. Fuck. That is not a good river. Not gonna use the blockers here as a bluff. Not on the paired board. Not when the ace rolls off. All right, maybe like another 10, 15 minutes or something at most, and then I'll probably call it a night. Go for the raise fold. Not really anything to protect against, sort of with a check. So playing PLO 50 this week, almost at hearts, okay. Let me read on. It's a nice turn, all things considered. 30, 75 to splash. Also, 15 binds, wow, shit, nice. Congratulations. Ooh, very nice for us here. Wonderful. Nice run. Hey, if it's run good or not, that as long as it works out for you. Neat. Probably aim for hearts every week and aspiration for spades. Yeah, spades. Like, how many tables do you play? I think 4 tabling PLO 50 for a few hours every day. Should be able to make spades. Nice, congrats on a good start, man. And welcome to round once, I guess. So once I call it a night, there's somebody really fun on who we're gonna rate. A guy I enjoy a lot, Weasel 1991. A fun character. Right. Oh, 3-ways. Okay, then we're definitely checking. Two pair, huh? Unless there are no draws that have missed. So I don't think this is the spot to hero. Although I'm getting slightly suspicious by this Aftershock guy. Oh, well, in that case. In that case, sir. Can we win one with aces? Apparently, this is going to take a while. Or not. Yeah, good enough. He has 2 pair, really? Really? King Queen 9-5, huh? Oh, nice answer. The fuck? Oh, sorry. Pair got on the nut flush draw. Oh, fucking hell. This guy is short. This guy's short as well, so... Alright, let's gamble up here in this one. See what Aftershock is all about. He's about the folds. That's fine. Slow roll by this guy a little bit. Noted, sir. Noted. Min raising, never going out of style apparently. Flop a little bit of a wrap. Could be a thing. Ace queen 7-4. Let's check up on this. Last time I did, I was a bit surprised by the amount of hands double suited that still get called, respectively get raised. I'm not sure if this makes the cut for either. Let's see, button versus MP is the spot. Oh, certainly a nice board. Yeah, it still gets called, even with the suits being the way they are. Cool. Really, are we running into jacks here, or what's the deal? Good of me for figuring that out and still calling, huh? Hey, mediocre Matt. I was just going to say you have an accent. I was actually going to type this into the chat here. That is quite a nice nick. How to throw naked trips on a wet board. Yeah, good point. Good point. That makes a lot of sense. Let's actually check this one out as well. This, with a large gap, might just not be an open at all. Maybe it's more like the king, jack, jack 8 type of deal. We'll see. That being said, the min raise I'm going to call. Yeah, king 9 is where it stops with the opening and calling here. All right, so top 2, the flush blocker and the backdoor cutter, I think. We're gonna raise this up. Get potentially bad news. All right, could have a lot of draws, which we're not blocking at all. Don't have a 10, a queen. Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck off. Loose grinder, huh? How loose was that? Let's see. 2 pair, gutter, nut flush draw. Yeah, probably. Well, we can't complain about that. And also ain't gonna complain about aces here. Checking it on a jack 6-6 turn ace, which we have the best kicker for. Aces take it down pre. More aces coming away. These a good deal prettier. Ace ace jack 9 double suited also have a raise in front. Wow. Well, I guess now we're not getting away from it. You have the queen, my friend. Yep, that's the long and the short of it. That was all she wrote. Well, that is a sad ending to the session. Mediocre Matt saying, see you in the streets tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for checking in, man. So this is interesting. This is a spot where I potentially overbet or over c-bet rather. Quite sure what to do. I think we check if we don't block any of the draws. We block the top pair, which is nice, but we're up against 3 peeps. Turn. Down here we have set flush turns and also a straightening card. To give up here. $0.25 bet, huh? How's that working out for you? Worth a shot, I guess. All right, last orbits, I would say. Also just call, but I frankly didn't want to. Puts one straight out there. Yeah, want to still protect from spades. It's another straight, but this one we block. And it's unlikely that he made it as far with like a jack 9. Oh, it's jack 9 spades, maybe. Good. The snap bet. All right, Mr. 25 cents. Perfect. Okay. Sure. So a few more hands left to be played, mainly, if not exclusively, on this table, I think. Oh no, there's another one. With another full orbit as well. Cool. Okay, a few more hands and I'm gonna call it a night. See to walk the dog. Play with the cat. Things like that, basically. Tomorrow I'll be back at the very least in the evening for a nightly stream. I don't think my schedule is up to date. What's it show right now? Yeah, it shows an afternoon stream for tomorrow. That I need to update. So I'll be back tomorrow evening at the very least. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Oh, also the plan is to get Ace King King for one of the last hands of today, apparently. I'm down. Yeah, then in a few moments, head over to Weasel, who is playing... Oh, he's playing a $1,000 bind? Are you shitting me? Apparently. Well, that'll be enjoyable. Yeah, let's do that in a few hands. Sadly, need to give up here. Blocker or no blocker. A few more hands on this one. I can't figure out this Aftershock guy yet. Honestly, I haven't paid too much attention, but he might either be a fun player to play against or is he a decent drag. That leaves us, what, one more hand to play after this one? Yeah, so probably be playing one, two, three KO tournaments on the side, and mostly cash games again tomorrow. On Sunday, I'll have the 109 Omania KO, the 55 Scoop, and a bunch of other KOs. So that'll be a fun day if you like to see PLOs played in a tournament setting. Yeah, and of course Friday is the home game if you want to join that. Ooh, nasty one here. All right, let's raise it up just because it's the last hand. It's a move that cost me untold money in the past. All right. Oh, it's not going to cost us much more in this one. It's a rare thing. That this gets check raised on the flop. No, not check raised, just raised. Don't see that too often. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out here, everybody. I know most of you came over, or a lot of you came over with the raid. I appreciate you sticking around. I know you didn't come online on Twitch just to watch me play PLO 20, but thanks for keeping you some company. That's it for tonight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you if you want in the next days. I'll be here for sure. And let's head over to Weasel, who normally plays No Limit, some No Limit cash games normally, and apparently plays a $1,000 buy-in WSOPC main event with 5 million guaranteed and has a huge stack, is what the stream trailer says. So let's check that out. All right, that's all I got. Thanks for watching all. Have a nice evening. Cheers.